for resubscribing. Like, it's already been 4 months. Crazy how time goes by. Yeah. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay. There we go. Now let's open game. Okay, there you go. um Let me know if the music is or the game is too loud, okay? My hero Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. So far it's good? Okay, good. The ultimate. Oh, wait, hang on. I forgot something. Let me, I forgot to turn on Mix It Up. Give me. Alright, awesome. Okay, awesome. Alright. The ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward towards us and towards herself. She was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why my hero? Why? Oh, why did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall. Hey, Hajime. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why? Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me. I obviously don't know what's going on either. Huh? Bruh. Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others. Yuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. Someone spilled ketchup, yeah. Someone was really clumsy and spilled their strawberry jam everywhere. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time. But I didn't really know how much time had passed, yeah. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return. Around the time I realized that the others were already there, here. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, I'm a hero. The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror. I didn't read the part that my new paid range would be beginning next month. Oh. So yeah, so is it still saltwater soup for the rest of the month? Don't worry. Come June, the saltwater soup arc will be officially over. Also, I'm assuming you just woke up, so good morning. For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? How did you know? Yeah, I know everything. With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house, until a voice stopped them. Hold on a sec. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them. Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? You always wake up around this time. Beneath? You know, the footprints in front of that door. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them. If you mean evidence. Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial. Another class trial? Then what you're saying is... That's right. One of you guys killed her. Killed? That's impossible. It's not like an accident or something? I don't think you hit someone over the head with a baseball bat by accident. Especially because it looks like she was hit more than once. If you guys think it's an accident, that still means this stuff was caused by someone else's actions, right? That still counts. That also counts as a legitimate murder. I believe the legal term is manslaughter. Though such deaths fall into a gray area on this island, I'll make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island, not when Monami takes such good care of people. Oh, speaking of which... There it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim. And it's all because of Monokuma. No way! Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold the class trial. So let's begin already. No whining, just begin already. Okay, I shall pass out the Monokuma file number 2. This should start to feel familiar. Now then, do your very best to investigate. We'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial? Investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible. Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? I thought I did have that power before he appeared. Even if she tried to stop it. Judging from Monokuma and Monami's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they only hear about 3 times that of a normal person. So basically, you have no idea what's going on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Hey now. Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing. We have to do it again? Why? I cannot believe it. Mahiro was killed by one of us. I can't do this anymore. Investigating in the class trial? Seriously, I'm done. I'm fine with the class trial as long as it's not Hangman's Gambit. That minigame makes me want to die. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Mahiro was killed. Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate. Hello, Killwolf. Welcome to the stream. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki. The killer has their reasons, I understand that. It was the same for Teru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that. Thank you for the hip. I understand that too. Hi, Killwolf. How are you? We should never forgive killing. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that... Oh, thank you for the mustache. Thank you for redeeming the mustache. I love this thing. She probably can't forgive this at all. Good, but you got a cold? Aww. It suits me, yeah. I know it does suit me. You got a cold. Oh, I hope you feel better. Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do this. In order for all of us to survive, we must do it. And let's do this. Mahiro probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. Why the Titanic flute? I understand. If everyone's doing it, I'll do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I'll go tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now. Then, let's begin. Who killed Mahiro Koizumi? Why was she killed? You gotta find out and solve this already. That's right, you have to do this. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. Alright. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Mahiru Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3:30 p.m. Theoretically, a cold is a skill issue on your immune system side. That's true. Ah, I see. Just fight the germs. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death was a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other copious external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m., that's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. And if we had just gone to the beach house instead... No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Alright. The murder weapon. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with the blunt object. That blunt object is this metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat? Yep. It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh? Well? There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. That girl was killed with the blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru. Hey. Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about the metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but... Did you play it too? And I'm sure you know this, but... This case is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues were lousy and useless. I mean, it started so ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended. That's wrong. That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with the game over, but you were able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. Skill issue. Yeah, the fact that Hajime wasn't able to beat the game is most certainly a skill issue, yes. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that the metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Alright. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? To see her laying in front of me. I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slapped both my hands onto my cheeks and faced Mahiru's body one more time. Mahiru is leaning against the beast house door that leads to the road. If she leaned on the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away and leaned against the door and took her last breath. Oh, thank you for the follower. vtuber 6969. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the head pat. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have been really desperate. There's currently at work, same as the EM5 stream. We'll catch the VOD though. Have a nice stream. We'll try to catch the next one. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good day at work.
Bruh.
What's this? Is it a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe... Oh, posture check. Am I slouching? A little. Or maybe party goods. Regardless, why is this even here? Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask? Ah, that mask. You've seen this? Sandwich Esper Itel. It is a super fun anime with the viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonya's country really alright? I mean, it's a small country, so like, I don't know. For all we know, like 12 people could be watching it. Like 30 people. Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that is true, could it be? Could it be what? Please give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her? Looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask. Alright. There's a closet that's open. That's interesting. Closet door's half open. Last time I came here, that wasn't the case. It's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. What's in here? This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's a bunch of crap on the shelves and floor. Only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. There's something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is certainly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did somebody were inside the closet? Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. And then there's this. There's a lot of stuff jammed into the shelves, even surfboards and a surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. Few boards are stuffed into one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. I guess that's everything inside the closet. Yep. Okay. Oh boy. feel like there's less drinks. Do people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here are either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. Alright, let's talk to people. What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue? You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that. Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints showed that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house. Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it wouldn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahiru's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed these footprints. The footsteps leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house. That's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Tako said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be... Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the beach first. I didn't know anything about this beach. I do not know anything about this beach. Is that really true? Is it? But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then whose footprints are these? It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. Alright. Wait. Trash can? Right. There could be something in here. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. Guess it's not that easy, huh? Oh? That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. But when I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks. Well, I guess I'm imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? You started it. Bruh. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. Right? So this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction. Something like that. That's right. The shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower is out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space? I'm sorry. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing? Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Oh, your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Well, anyway. Looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check inside too. Hey, can I go inside or no? This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. Alright, Akane. I guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding after they failed to escape. Wouldn't be that easy. I guess not. It's a toilet, but you really can't use it as a step stool. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. It probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. I can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. It's not just that, it's an iron-barred window. If that's the case, yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there. What? You still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there. Alright. I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh? Come on, give me a piggyback right. I'll check the window for you. Nothing is impossible if you're brave enough. Yeah. Or stupid enough. Whichever comes first. Also, hi Cubone, how are you? It's been a while since I've seen you. How are you doing? Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help. Seems like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping. If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. You're depressed? Aww. Here's a little kiss to make you feel better. Mwah. Mwah. I'm doing okay. I was a little anxious this morning, but I'm okay now. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see, that's good. I let out a deep sigh, then bent over this window. As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Look. Hey, yo? Hey, yo?
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider. You're a lot heavier than I expected. Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a massive muscle.
And titties.
Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
What? Okay. Okay. How old are the individuals in this game? I don't know. I don't know. They're supposed to be in high school, but they've lost their memories, so like they're probably like at least 2 years older than they were originally. So like I don't know. I don't fucking know. Yesterday was my birthday. I got this super cute ramen bowl, and it was like this little yellow dude on it, and I love it. Aw, that's cute. Happy birthday, Comfy. I hope you had a good birthday. Fuck. What the actual fuck, Akane? Sure, I guess so.
How's the window?
See. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window.
Ah, fuck.
But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry. Oh.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy.
Oh.
See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Oh.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
I guess, but
Yep.
you'd need to, like... How would you climb up that high, though? Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how are they able to reach that window? And the boobas fit too? Maybe. Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like this, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, that would mean the killer had an accomplice. Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? You're not very smart, but you're cute, so it's okay. It's okay, she's cute, so it's okay. Just like me for real. But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the stepstool would still be inside. But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really? Yeah, like a freaking ninja can do it. A ninja can climb fences and walls, no problem, right? Why are you so stupid? As I thought, it looks difficult to go in and out through that window. What the heck? I even took the time to lend you my wisdom. Yeah. You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help. It was a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Well, it's not like the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Anyway, we got a clue. I guess that's pretty much everything I've noticed in the shower room. I guess I finished investigating all I can. But there's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why Mahiro got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat, that's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiro. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right? In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, that's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. You don't like this game? It's okay. Well, I'm sorry, we're playing this game where I'm in too deep. We're already on chapter 2. We're playing this game to the end. If that's the killer's motive for the missing link, if that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. Oh yeah, Chiaki. I should ask her about it. Oh yeah. We're in too deep, now it's getting weird. You know what I also realized? I should probably like look at the clues before we go into the class trial, because like I always forget them like once we're doing the trial, and then they're like okay, like pick a clue. They're like, "Oh, they're like, "Oh, pick a clue." And I'm like, "Oh shit. I forgot. I forgot what anything I forgot." Yeah, the truth bullets. The truth bullets are the clues. You see? Like these. These are the clues. And I never read them. I never read them before we go into a class trial, so I forget what they are. And then when they're like, pick a clue for like this thing, I'm like, oh shit, I don't remember anything. Also, hi Peepaw. But despite that, I am still a very good detective. Okay? A very competent detective. Hey Jackie, I have something I want to ask you. So you're just randomly gunning around? No. No. Mid detective? No. I'm the best. I'm the best detective. Look at my mustache. I have a mustache to prove it. Ah, Kemi! Hi! How are you? Yes, hi. Yes, I'm noticing you. Hello. How are you? I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? That's good. Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I finished investigating once through. Then let's go. Go? You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
Let's go.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, pack buns. No, you're not pack buns, you're pack rabbits. Sorry. Yes, pack rabbits. I promised my little sister that I would buy her a cow one day. If I become like a successful content creator, I will buy her a cow. I will buy her a baby cow. And I know for a fact she will hold me to that. Like if I start making like money, she'll be like, "Where's my baby cow? Why a cow?" She really likes cows for some reason. To love forever. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Is Jackie leading? I left the beach house. I headed over to Jabberwock Park. For some reason, I like steak. No, that cow would definitely only be a pet though. We wouldn't eat that one. That one would just be a pet. Where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Oh.
Hello there.
Oh, it's this fucker. You don't want beef anymore? Yeah, that's what I said. I told her that it's not gonna be a baby forever. Like it's gonna be like quite large. So you'd need like a big place to put it, you know? You know, cause like animals like that, they need a lot of space. Can, can you ride cows like a horse? Can you do that? I don't think cows would. Do cows like that? I don't know. I wouldn't know. I'm not a cow expert. Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. You think so? Maybe. Nagito? Hey, what are you doing? You're supposed to be chained up in the cabin. Who let you out? It was nice seeing the stream for a bit. Yeah. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Sleep well. Who let him out of his cage? Feels like it's been a long time. Feels like it's been a long time. Can you do something for me? What? Depending on what it is, I might, oh, Light, are you going to bed too? If you're going to bed, good night. Because I know it's pretty late. In the UK land. A backflip. I don't know. I've been wanting to get, a quest. Oh, no, I need, like, full body tracking if I wanted to do a backflip. Wouldn't I? Yeah, I need full body tracking for that. I can't really do a backflip with a 2D model. Also, I'm not physically capable of doing a backflip. It's... You know how fit you have to be to do a backflip? You know how fit you have to be to do a backflip? Like... Need to sleep, it's 2 AM. Yeah, get some rest. I'm gonna start streaming like earlier. So like hopefully more of you guys will be able to like watch my streams. Feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days. Why are you here? Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. My god, he's so fucking annoying. No golf model? I don't have any money. I'm just happy to catch this stream. I have a shift in the next hour. Well, shouldn't you get ready for work? Yeah, I'm still like adjusting my schedule and trying to find out like what's the best time for like everyone to watch. Just get money, duh. Anyway, I'm saving most of like the subs and everything is gonna go towards the ASMR mic. Ready to give X-ray cancer? Yay! Yeah. Yeah. Most of the money from subs and everything is just gonna go to getting the ASMR mic. Yeah. It's very important. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently, Mahir got killed this time. You don't want to get a job, but you need money. Oh, yeah, it do be like that. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of the group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it. But still, you guys are able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. That's a job. Don't you have a job? Your job is giving people cancer. That's what your job is. Though I do feel bad for my hero. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? It's not a job, it's a dream. You guys are so silly. Hello, Hyper. Hi. Looks like you feel no remorse. As usual, he's acting so crazy it's almost pissing me off. So, why are you here? Who told you about Mahiro? You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Mon ami. Yes, it was me. Fucking mon ami. Well, why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Yeah, why'd you let him out of his cage? Did I do bad? Oh my god, she's so cute. I can't stay mad at you. I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate.
Bruh.
There's no way. Oh. Who played the crab grave? Who played the crab wave? Crab wave before sleep. Oh, thank you. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, light. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do. Hajime, you should forgive her. Monomi is making a valid point, too. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. I am not your friend. I am not your friend. That was perfect timing right when I said I am not your friend. It's going to be a class trial for my hero, right? Peak timing, comfy, 10 out of 10. That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough. Enough already. Just go away already. Light, why are you still here? Go to bed. Go sleep. Understood. Nagito, you two, hurry up and get lost. Wow, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. Fuck you. Fuck you and your loneliness. Get out of here. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending? Although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. Go the fuck to bed before I make you. No, I was reading the dialogue. You need to go sleep though. You know, like that one book, Go the fuck to sleep. So you want to be useful too? Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I'll always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. It's arguable that no one probably would have died if he wasn't the one who started it. Damn it. Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Alright, let's play. It's a game inside of a game. Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game? I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and the fourth game day again, and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Inception move, yeah. Huh? What do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know? That thing that's displayed on the game over screen. Is that... down 5. Oh! Are you saying talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, it doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you press down 5 times. Oh. Then the hidden command is... you just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick. Just as suspected of the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. It's just... you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. Monokuma Soft. This game is a work of non-fictions. Any resemblance to real persons living or dead is purely intentional.
Yes, hi.
What? Weston 411, thank you for following. Press down 5 with the... wait, what? Down 5, huh? 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! The screen changed. She was right. This is the real game, the Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition. I should start it off. I need to find out why this is a motive. I'll start if I press the start button, right? Oh, hang on. I am gonna take... oh shit. Okay, opening with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there is a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days later after the incident, one of the 5 girls was murdered by someone. And what in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day, when it all began. Okay. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna take a quick water break. I will be right back. Let me play some music while I'm gone. Let's see, where's the BGM? You know, if I was smart, I would have had this. I would have had the BGM set up before I started streaming. I am not smart. There you go. Okay, I will be back. Don't start any fires while I'm gone. I mean it. Okay. Alright. Am I... Okay, I'm not muted. Okay, let's go. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Hey, what did I say about starting fires? Jeez. We're gonna go home late because we had to wait for slowpoke girl A. Come on, girl B. You don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Jesus. My shirt fell. It's not your fault. Yeah. Your shirt fell on your phone and just hit the fire emoji like 40 times. I don't think I believe you. The way Girl A treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would be sick to their stomachs. Huh? Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit? Maybe it got stolen? Stolen? You don't know. A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. It's fun to bully Girl A. Huh? Wait, what was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. You'd win, yeah. It sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Oh. Do I run? Yeah, there you go. Girl E. Girl E, what happened? I don't know. I walked in front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. Me? Come on, hurry. Alright, guess I'll go. Oh! Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Yeah. Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see, so that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be... a window? Ah, the window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died. I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They're probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over. All the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Broken fish tank. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway? But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door you need to either lock it from inside the music room or use the lounge key. So when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge, so the killer wouldn't have time to return the key before they broke the window. And the killer could have locked it from the inside, which means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they need to have passed us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route is this window. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen, and I couldn't find it anywhere. And the pervert who stole Girls E's swimsuit also murdered that girl there? They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped? Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around, too. It's bad, uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room now. Left this room how we found it. Just lock the door and leave everything how it was. Hey, please wait. Don't leave me. Third day. Girl D? Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet you here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. What happened? I want you to look at this photo. The day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the door, into the next door classroom when I was going home. I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What's this? What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay. I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew you'd know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so she... I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girl E, don't tell me you... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her. But that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And when she lost then she lost consciousness. But things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault. Girl E. That bitch, Girl E, was it? Or it is that she was with her on the day of the incident. Oh, looks like she threw something away in here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This face is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why would she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? And the plot thickens. Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. If that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Oh. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
The Truth Edition. That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first and third day are depicted in it. Yep. You've now filled all events from the first day to the fourth day. Hey Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense, and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that. While you were talking, it looks like the ending staff's role started. Staff role? You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably. What I want to know is on the staff role. Producer, Monokuma. Director, Monokuma. Supervisor, Monokuma. Plan/scenario, Monokuma. Programmer, Monokuma. Graphics, Monokuma. Sound, Monokuma. Cast, Sumiki, Koizumi, Hiyoko, Moita, Sato. Wait a second. Those were real names. Producer Supreme, Monokuma. Wait, just now. See, I didn't tell you. See, didn't I tell you? What you want to know is going to be on there. Yay! Congratulations! Miracle! Congratulations! You've finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game to the end, you should already know. That's right, that game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true? By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question. But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life of you no longer remember is the setting for this story. School life. At any rate, congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There's only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it. Phew, how disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too. Man, I was too late. If I had known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Kazuri, you had the ending prize. But the ending prize isn't the problem. That's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought, it's connected to that game too. Is it really true? How are we were we already living our school lives? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us? Looks like there's something on your mind. Huh? Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten the game. That this game is non-fiction. That the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. Do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then we need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind my hero's death. About whether this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away. Hello, Tai, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Now let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask him how it feels to be characters in the game. What do you mean, least favorite character? Yeah. I didn't like my hero very much. I thought she was kind of annoying. I didn't like her very much. Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. Yeah. I see. Thanks. That's a huge help. Over Teru too? Teru was a pervert. It's all over. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Oh, god damn it. Why, hello, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Ah, so you caught me? Wouldn't it be best if we travel together? If we've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right? No, maybe I'm a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys? God fucking damn it. It's okay. It's okay, just make your point.
Well,
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
you don't know?
Are the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go ahead and wait for you guys. Oh, what should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. Yes, you're right. Wait. Airport is this way, right? Yeah, there it is. To the left is Ram Ranch. Hajime, over here. Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko are all here. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sanji, Moida, Sato, Kuzuriya. I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me. So unfortunately he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize. Huh? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie? You tricked us. What the heck? Fine then, I'm leaving. Can you wait until we finished our business with you? Right, Hazame? This is like I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. That's not fair. I can't believe you actually tricked us so we'd come to this place. I have nothing to say to impotent regular people like you. Regular? She's right, I might be a regular guy, but I also have an alternate talent, or at least I should have one. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No. No. Since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. Her timid tone. I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too. Oh, and then I believe girl B would be Hiyoko. Yeah. Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiro? Relationship with Mahiro? I first met her when we gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but oh, could it be that Mahiro hated me? That's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? Oh, my hero invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious and she was wondering if we could all meet up so we could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline, because I needed to prepare for that. When I said that, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. My hero invited Mikan. Why? Can I elaborate on that? Interesting. Alright, Ibuki. Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something? Bring it on. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Well, it's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Ibuki is a tough girl who won't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. Pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiro? Do you mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiro was, When I asked Mahiro to go to the beach this morning with us, she made a real disappointing face. Disappointing face? Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mahiro. It turns out Mahiro had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans... Do you know what she meant by everyone? Nope, I didn't ask. I see. Mahiro invited Ibuki. Why? I see. Looks like we've retained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. Seems like Mahiro also beat the game. Why? Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she didn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she wanted to talk to people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still.
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiro would play that game. It's true, I was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game? Huh? What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mahiro? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful towards Mahiro.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At any rate, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well,
But more importantly, isn't it better if you listen to what she has to say? She's been quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
hey,
If Mahiro spoke to everyone who appeared in that game, she would have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
What a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. She's lying. So I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, Hiyoko. Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. She's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much expected. Decided?
now then.
Wait, fuck. Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Hey! What the heck is his problems? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first. Mahiru's cottage? If she beat the game, it's best if we investigate there, I think. She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. Alright, let's go to Mahiru's cottage. Okay, no, not there. Okay, we need to go to the hotel. Let's go. Let's see. That's Chiaki's cottage. Yeah, this is hers. The door looks unlocked. Moving after you were told to would be too third rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves Mahiro was here. But she's not coming back. And I should try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
No, I was only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Jeez, well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out the thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed? Oh. What? An envelope. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat the game. What's inside of the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope, and what came falling out was a few photos. Ah, this photo. This is a photo of Mika and Ibuki and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game. There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the picture she took? Look at this photo too. A broken vase? Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? As I recall, the broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. But this photo is more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. Oh. This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case. Could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day? Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert. And one more. This is the last photo. Well, this is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the fourth day. I mean, it clearly matches her body in the game. There's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos... Yeah, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight. And what's depicted in these photos prove that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen? Huh? What's this? Is there something else? There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you did to my sister. We'll talk then. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. This note. Huh, maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the prize wasn't Mahiro. Someone else sent this to Mahiro. And that person is the person who actually received the ending prize. Mahiro wasn't lured there by Nagito. She also received the envelope. And that's why she played that game, right? And the person who played this game first. This envelope looks very familiar. and the word sister written on this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. I think that's all the clues, right? Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate. Because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahir, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Are you going back to the crime scene then? Oh. Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something? Don't say that. I was just talking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something? Eh? I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and look at my shoes. Huh? Just kidding, I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me. Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those were? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course, you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. But if I can get a clue... Hang on. What are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with the girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you. Oh. Yep. I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. To the beach house. Can I go and do this stuff? Oh yeah. Because Mahira's body is blocking it, yeah.
Now then.
Let's try going inside. Nagito? Whoa, why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Ha! Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just a mild bruising. Clearly, you think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
Ugh, this bastard. You two have arrived at a good time. Big news, I have discovered something very terrible. Terrible discovery? Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sanya's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan? Yep, this is great. Looks like the investigation is reaching a boiling point. Alright, let's talk to Sanya first. Listen, I have big news. Huge news. Well, what's the news? Remember that Sun Witch Esper Ito mask that was next to Mahiru's body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face. No, that is not correct. The mask was not used to hide their face. Then what was it for? Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed allies of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they're a serial killer. They're a serial killer who only murders other criminals. For what? Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to... Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised. This Sparkling Justice character... That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but... It is a heroine mask, to be precise. Sun Witch Esper Ito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine. Anyway. Are you saying it's possible that this serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru? Which means there's a serial killer among us? Among us. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twitch like this in some video game. Yeah, this was in the first game. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face. Why would they need to cover their face if they're going to kill the person, though?
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but... Although it's easy to write it off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me anything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Yeah?
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Uh-huh. What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. That article was written in their latest language, so I tried translating it. However, in the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say there's a serial killer hiding in our group? No, it does not mean that they're in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru. That's probably not possible. But it's the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia. I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Alright, Mikan, what did you find? Mikan, you had something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say is not that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out that My hero was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind with one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like my hero didn't suffer. What does that mean? There's no doubt that she died instantly. Oh, so she didn't crawl to the door then. She was moved. Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this in my hero's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at around 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Sayonji. This letter. If this letter is real, that would mean Hiyoko met up with my hero, right? Plus, my hero's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m., and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about it, about what that implies, then... I'm starting to get confused. If that's true, what does that mean? What happened between my hero and Hiyoko? Let's see.
Oh my.
Let's see. Oh, baseball bat, bloodstain. There's bloodstains on the floor, and they're streaked as if she crawled through them. They're probably streaked from when Crow tried to run away during her attack. But we know that that wasn't the case, that she didn't crawl. Alright. Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footsteps those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. Into everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages? I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard. He did something shady again. But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding. Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to all this trouble gathering it. Those footprints. So the reason you snuck into everyone's cottages was... That's right, I wanted to get a sample of everyone's footprints. But unfortunately, Hiko didn't leave his cottage. Wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's not a big deal. It seems obvious the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they? Hiyoko Sayonji. Hiyoko has to be a red herring. Because that would be way too easy. To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed there, I couldn't sneak in. So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprint I corrected was smaller than everyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yup, there's no mistake. These are Hiyoko's footprints. It's not like I was snooping around or anything. I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting? I found a lot of these candies inside her room. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes these brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if it relates to the incidents, but I thought I should tell you, just in case. Just in case. Coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incidents. Hi Jay, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing good. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was everything. So tired, but are you home now and good?
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come.
You should get some rest.
Now is the time to fight the decisive battle. The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain. So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Yeah.
I'll see you soon.
Alright, let's go.
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. No rest for the wicked. I don't think you're wicked. Oh wait. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
All right.
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting. I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let's go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body. Right here. Not even wicked cool? Okay, yeah, you're wicked cool, but that's about it. But even if you're wicked cool, you still deserve rest. Wait, I think Monokuma Rock is this way. Joking, of course. Oh yeah, get some water. Yeah. Hi, Vampus. How are you? Let's finish the census of DTF Go. How's the Danganronpa? It's going really good. We're about to start the second class trial. Oh, let me go. Help me. He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined. Hey, shut up and stay put. You stubborn little Lolita. Hey, stop harassing little girls. This is what's going on. Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hiyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson. I mean, it should be easy for him to do. He's about her size. Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain. Geez, making me waste my sweet-ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. Okay. Eek, his anger changed his form. I'm right here. Uh-huh. Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway. So no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still, I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? Well, that's good. If the trial heats up, it's all good. Anyway, looks like everyone's here, so let's depart now.
See ya later.
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys. Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet. Do you even have to prepare? You don't have enough power. Harness your talent, energy. Come on. Harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy. So it begins, the beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right, moving forward is the only option. Alright, before we start the class trial, I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. And don't start fires, you know the drill. Break time. Here's the music. What if I don't start the fire, but I feed the fire? That still counts. You're still contributing. You're still contributing.
You're so evil.
Eek, no matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles, stepped from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock, a rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with the clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was rotten fruit, the swelling in the sun before it finally goes swish, squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. And after a while, the elevator's vibration gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Aim, defeat the boring routine. So I decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible.
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is.
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No.
Nothing, really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time? To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose. A purpose is only gonna be a weakness. To those who have purpose, there's always the weakest. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And just enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. Starting. The class trial is starting. My hero Kozumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was really good at, actually very good at taking care of people. But most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us? I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter whether you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trail billowing it with hope and despair has begun. I only have the one skill, right? Yeah, cheat code. There it is. The time limit doesn't decrease even if you shoot a statement with the silencer. Effective during the non-stop debate, cannot be combined with the infinity. Okay, sure. I'll do that one. Alright, let's go.
Now then, let's begin.
with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Oh fuck, that's really loud.
You will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that
Sorry.
person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
I wouldn't call it a masterpiece.
Cares about that game.
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Mm-hmm.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome murder case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So,
You're all characters in a video game if you want to get meta about it.
in the game are first.
Characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl D, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, Boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player is able to control was Girl A. Mikan.
I see. Girl A is probably Mikanzuki.
Yep.
Timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Jesus.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
Girl B?
I see.
Yeah.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Yep.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
That is exactly you.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Hyper energetic and unique. Ibuki.
I see. Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Ah.
Let's move on to Girl D.
Always had a camera with them. Look here.
I see. Girl D is Mahi, the victim in this case. Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Fuyuhiko.
I see. Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
Oh, F
I
for
was in a game.
Fuyuhiko.
That's fucking stupid.
You're in one right now.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Yeah.
Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
Because he has a
It's
little
not like I'm
sister.
wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
It's true. Call me out like that, Nagito. You're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. Is because he had a little sister.
Prove it with this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy
I
F
believe
said.
he also mentioned having a sister at one point. That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister?
To be clear, there's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play?
She was the girl who got
You
killed.
probably noticed, right?
I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. Don't make me do Hazeman's Gaffet. The only character in the game... Yeah.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Yep.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there. Winning personality? Are you praising me?
Oh god.
Being sarcastic, dumbass.
Don't give him attention, that's what he wants.
Said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Dead?
Yeah, I have a little sister.
Or had.
Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the movie. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easy, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Okay.
I mean,
Not...
when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off.
Not the best thing to say in a murder case. Just saying.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
Oh.
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand.
You really should be
your
more
attitude toward this
forthcoming with
trial now.
information. We're literally gonna die if we don't find the right
You seem to
person.
be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone.
Uh-huh.
That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
He's always weird.
Now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
It's
Yes.
just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
What?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Yeah. What the heck's that wild connection?
That may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
He's also... he also has a strange rivalry going on.
No one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
Yeah.
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
Definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it.
I think Monami just has Stockholm syndrome.
Was killed.
Missing girl he was killed. I should be able to consume it. Because Girl E was the killer.
I see.
Yeah.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
Yeah.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Oh, a diagram.
I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
Yeah.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case!
No, I want to hear Jackie talk more about retro games.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head.
Yep.
Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
Yeah.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
That is true.
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
Okay.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped. And sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
I don't think so.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
There's no mistake Girl E who was waiting in the hallway is the killer. Then what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? Guess we need to clear that up first. Alright. School's entrance hall photo broken. Okay, we got a lot. Let's see.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girlie get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
You do?
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
Wait a second. There were only 3 girls, though, right?
Heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was
Yeah.
she able to get past those?
Oh wait, no, it wasn't the window. It was the vase.
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best.
Yeah. She broke the
After
vase.
she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girlie to the front of the music? To go back to the music, you need to go through the entrance. Plus, at the end, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Ah,
No, that's wrong.
I heard the vase.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Oh, thank you for following or subscribing.
How low can you go?
Kawaii
After the
Goddess.
murder, a broken
Thanks for
vase was
subscribing
discovered in the
to
classroom
the
next to
YouTube
music
channel.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key.
Ah.
With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery.
Oh, she has such a cute smile.
The mystery hasn't been solved yet. You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet.
The map. It was the bat. Murder weapon?
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool. I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end.
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
Bruh.
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
Yeah.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The
I
answer
don't-
was revealed
I
in the
wouldn't say
game,
a
though.
baseball bat is an
So then,
unconventional
will you
weapon.
guys be able to figure it out?
An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. And I'll have to do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise in the non-stop debates. Some of the white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with a Shine Slur. Unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at. You get the gist right. It appears the debate is getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Guns. Oh, Tin Gundam? Was I out of line just now? Well then, good luck and have fun. Make your argument. How do I use the silencer again? Hey.
Inside the music.
Bang bang.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Maybe?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death,
It
it should have had blood stains.
Oh.
Is there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Okay. Unconventional weapon. Apparently it became in the oh, it was the
Inside the music room.
broken fish tank.
What about broken glass?
Is that it? Nope.
Damn it!
Yeah, it's the fish tank though. It's the fish tank. I know it is. I just need to find out.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
That's even bigger.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
No? Hmm.
Damn it!
Unconventional
Weapon
weapon.
inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Wait a
It's too
second.
big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
I don't know. Oh, I think. Bruh. Oh, okay.
A weapon inside the music room.
Oh.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
How would you?
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal.
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Apparently that was it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Blue is consent is when you agree with something.
The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
Oh, she would put like you put the
Just throwing things out there.
you put the gravel in the swimsuit and then hit her with it. I see.
Chosen it all.
I had to look up the walkthrough for that.
Too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort
It
of
was put in the swimsuit. Yeah. Okay.
The weapon is something that appeared in the game, and so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit.
Yeah.
If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
It's also pretty easy to get rid
Inside the
of.
swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Ace Attorney
Before the killer,
reference.
It's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen.
Uh-huh.
And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
Yeah.
The real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru,
Just
right?
need some hot chocolate and you're about to pass
Mahiru
out.
was the accomplice?
Should get some some sleep then.
What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
It's okay. I made sure to throw it away.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was
Who
being
is
harassed
Girl
by the
E
victim.
then?
Girl E found out and
I
tried
want to
to
play
stop it,
Minecraft.
and they
I
ended
think
up
you should
getting into
sleep.
an
I
argument.
think sleeping is better.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
Yeah, get some rest.
Made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
Huh?
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Guy F.
I see! It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is...
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is, I'm terribly sorry, but
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Oh. Oh, that's right.
And Mahiru were killed by that guy.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You talk a lot of shit.
He-
Well, I'm used to it by now.
Hyoko was like actually close to my hero.
Anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and my hero's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point. The baseball bat.
I can prove it with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat.
Yeah.
There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru.
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What did he...
That's true. It's never this easy.
That it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters.
Yeah?
That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
What?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Oh! Oh, 1 second.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
No, that's wrong!
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are! Don't decide that based on ugliness?
Not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left. Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went
Oh
there
fuck.
during your
My
morning
mic was
walk,
muted.
that
I'm
doesn't have
sorry.
anything to do with the case at all.
But as I was saying, that sounds suspicious.
He's obviously lying.
It's a lie? People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves.
Yeah?
If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that. I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Oh wait, there was a ladder.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru.
Alright. You're so confused. Well, you probably weren't watching this, like, from the beginning.
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
That's not true.
This panel of idiots.
Because the letter... Yeah, the letter said that she was gonna meet at 2:30. So you did meet her in...
Go to the beach house,
Yeah.
but only during my morning walk.
No!
I didn't go any other time.
God damn it.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru.
Ah,
Beach house?
she's lying! I know she is.
Obviously not.
She's
I met up
lying.
with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
You're a lying whore.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
No, that's wrong.
Liar.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. How about we discussed earlier? Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the bee's house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems that there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Sayonji.
That letter. It's the one Mahiru had, right?
Yeah.
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
Oh, snap. I
What would
remember
she
now.
sign her own name? I know, right? She's got a dome. Yeah, we saw her.
Met up at the diner around 3 p.m.
Yeah.
next to the beach.
Mhm.
I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
Yeah.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed here.
Yeah. But the time of death was 3 p.m. Why would she only leave 30 minutes later though? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Especially since she's like, it's not like she tried to clean up the scene of the crime or anything.
Coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
She's got tiny legs, it took her a long time to get away.
Some reason.
That sounds suspicious too.
Yeah.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously?
Ibuki looked like she would ruin my life and I kinda like it. I feel like she would ruin my life, but it would be like really fun, you know? Like it would be like a really it would be like she'd get me into like all kinds of trouble, but I would have like so much fun. Yeah, I know, right? It's just like
We can assume she summoned Mahiru.
it would be just like I wouldn't even be mad at her.
That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in some
Except for the types of trouble for each one. Except different types of trouble for each one.
for that too.
The only place I can think of where Hyuko was hiding was probably that place. The closet. The closet.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you
She was
talking
hiding
about
in the
closet?
closet. Yeah. And she's small enough, so she could definitely hide in there.
gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Yoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
I like gummies.
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
Yeah.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But
Yeah.
Yoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof.
Gundam is kind of dumb. He's dumb, but I feel like he has a good heart, you know?
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask?
The one with the mask?
There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
Why would she wear a mask though? That doesn't make any sense.
Such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is
Why
right.
the fuck
It
is the
cannot
bear
be
tied out in
Hyoko.
the background? First of all, she's a
Belongs to
bunny.
Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling what now?
There's like a whole bunch of lore behind that. I don't have time to explain it. Just know that she's here and she's tied up, okay? She's just there.
Killed Mahiru.
You, if you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
No kidding.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
I'm gonna need therapy after this game. Yeah.
Being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
I don't know. It's true that Hyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being distracted by someone. Hyoko might be a red herring.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
Man.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
Yeah?
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
She did.
That is...
She did, in fact, go to the
And
beach
weren't
house.
you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy. You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road
Hang on.
was blocked by the body.
Is that gummy this? Wait. Wait.
That's how you left your footprints.
Wait a second. Looks like everyone doubts Hyoko. Is that really okay?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
Because
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
Nagito said that Hyoko only eats one type of
You went
gummy.
to the beach house, right?
And that was it. Wait a second.
And weren't you also hiding in the closet?
Wait.
So that's when you dropped the gummy.
I don't think she did it.
No, that's wrong.
Because that's a yellow gummy. And that one that she eats, she doesn't eat yellow gum. It didn't have like a lemon flavor. Oh my god.
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
Hey, fuck you. Gummies are delicious.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors.
Exactly. There's no yellow ones.
But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the time seems yellow, so it obviously looked like flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
Okay then. Then it's not her.
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
It was planted.
See?
It was planted.
It's definitely a trap!
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
I don't know how
Hold on, you
hard
little
that would.
bitch. You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Bruh.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet.
Yeah.
There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
And what might that be?
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and
Wait, no,
blocked
no,
the door to the road. Thanks to her,
no,
we have the evidence we need.
no. Mikan said she died instantly.
I left those footprints during my morning walk!
I'm gonna figure out what's right and wrong. Yeah, Mikan said she died instantly.
There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints.
It's true, that's an... And we can thank...
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and
Wait, no.
No, that's wrong.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death.
That means someone moved her door over there.
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
Mm-hmm.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry!
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow.
Yeah.
That's why
I feel like
Mahiru
if she
the
was
one who
still
blocked
alive,
door.
the person would probably have hit her again.
Someone else?
Like, she probably would have started crawling towards the door when she got hit first.
That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Why indeed?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body?
But she's so small, I can't imagine she'd have enough strength to do that.
If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Yeah.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer!
Yeah.
Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Oh.
We haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer!
I think he
That
just doesn't
little
like her.
bitch is definitely the killer!
Okay, alright, calm down, buddy. You little showdown.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru.
Oh wait, it's this
blocked
way.
The door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. Damn it!
Okay, wait. Fuck, I hate this one.
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Yoko is constantly... Don't counter all his words,
Mahiru
or we
didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house.
Wait, no.
After she moved the body,
No.
she just washed it off
No.
in the shower. The fact that Hiyoko was at the
Fuck.
beach house.
The shower room doesn't
Proof
work.
by the footprints in the sand. Did you get all that, you bastard?
There's the shower room. Fuck.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Yeah.
Allow me to cut through those words.
The shower room doesn't work.
Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Mm-hmm.
Out of order?
Yeah, Monami said.
Terribly sorry. I haven't had
Yeah,
time
Monami
for
said
it
the
to
shower
actually
is
return.
broken.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Who would do that?
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
You would take off her clothes. No, that should be impossible. She can't tie her sash herself.
I see.
Yeah, she said that a long time ago.
Hiyoko mentioned this before.
Yeah. I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono stash by myself.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. It only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
It is. That's true.
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me. If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Yeah, but who would be covered in blood? Oh, Akane.
Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
She was.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Scary.
Doubting me of all people. You got some nerve. Alright, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life. That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right?
Yes.
It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, Sayoji didn't do it.
See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru.
Yeah.
Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
I almost.
You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
She is an ugly crier.
Please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
Jesus.
I'm sorry for being pig barf!
More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already. So, can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Yeah, haha, she never talked to me at all. What a surprise! I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
Yeah.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox. A letter? Yeah, this one.
It seems someone wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep this a secret. Oh wait, that's the same letter. Is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the bee's house on the second island. The time is still the same time at 2 p.m. It seems like there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. So until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Interesting.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
The letter... Wait, what? The letter Kyoko had... Doesn't that clearly contradict the other evidence? That would be...
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter...
About the time we discussed earlier, I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
Oh yeah! One says 2:30, the other says 2.
Change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
Safe to say the letter was forged by the killer, but which one did the letter killer forge? It would forge both of them.
I see! The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret.
Oh wait, I forgot.
Until then, let's try not to see each other for a
I
while.
forgot the kill count.
The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back
This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
Bruh.
It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
Lightly punch him to death.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
Mm-hmm.
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
Probably.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiro's body.
Oh, that's why she ran out of the beach house from crying. Okay.
I was scared. It was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start.
Mm.
And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Mm.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never
Possible.
end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about?
How would you know?
The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other.
Yes, but if
So
you're
you believe in
wrong,
each other so easily,
you'll
then
all
there's
die.
definitely
So
something
you
wrong
have
with
to
you.
be careful.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other.
Because
here.
if you doubt the wrong person, we all fucking die.
Class trial is where we cooperate
So
with
if you
each
have
other,
reasons
work
to
hard,
not
and aim
doubt
for
someone,
victory.
you probably shouldn't.
The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion.
Okay.
That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn
Like
for
my
life
bangs.
or even for victory.
Jeez,
Bangs are
we should
great.
just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yup, yup. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. What do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Bruh.
Whoa, he's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Uh-huh. Okay, edgelord. Bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. I just noticed the X on Teru's picture is a knife and fork. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know.
Well now.
Now that the class trial has reached its climax, I'd like to present the answer right here, right now. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Oh, Jasper the friendly ghost, thanks for following. Yes, hi. Huh? You gonna spill who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. Hi. Welcome to stream. They'll all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against you. The tail butt plug emoji. Why are you like this? We're powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... Yeah, you can't. Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct. You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. Yeah. I should probably... I mean... I've just been saving it all in one save slot. That's probably not a very smart idea, but like whatever.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Yeah.
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Ugh, I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Yeah. I totally do that. I totally don't only save when I'm prompted to.
If the killer was
Totally.
luring Hiyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
The person who killed Mahiru is in this room. Okay, Sherlock, you don't say.
No,
Yeah.
it was probably
What?
the gunman.
That's crazy. I had no idea.
Can be a clue.
Hey, when you woke up, was the
Moan
gun
of
already
me.
there?
Thank you for like such the
Now that you
amazing
mention it,
clue.
I feel like it wasn't. Just as I thought.
It was planted.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Yeah, such a helpful little
Gummy
bunny.
was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I don't think so.
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? If so, we've prepared the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called the Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you'll control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the synapse cortex. You can move sideways with the left stick and accelerate with the right bumper button. Where is Terry's X? Alright, hang on. Left bumper to brake and RB button to jump. There will be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course. So make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the corpse. The gold. What? Why do I keep thinking? Oh yeah, it is a knife and fork. These are your favorites in Danganronpa 2. I like Chiaki. I like Sonya. I like Mikan. And I like the main character. I think the main character is pretty cool. I like the main character for this game more than the main character of the first game. I feel like he's a lot more interesting. On our journey, you'll take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Also, upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. The answers split into different paths. He probably likes Teru the most. I did not like Teru. He was a weird motherfucker. I'm glad he died first. Well, technically second, but you know what I mean. I'm glad he got turned into a chicken. Yeah, I like Hajime more than Makoto. Makoto is just... he's so bland. He's like white bread. You know, it's just bland. Just nothing. There's nothing there. It's like, yeah, white bread is nice, but it's nothing. There's nothing there. So please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Answering questions will appear several times in one course, so please be careful. I highly recommend you make good use of the brake. That's my meddlesome advice to you. Press the start button during a logic dive. You can review the controls. Now, well then, good luck and have fun. Alright, this might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Ryuhiko? Yeah? He's a feisty little guy. Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm going to do it. You know what? Anything but Hangman's Gambit. Okay, wait, hang on. Okay. Left stick to move, A to accelerate, B to brake. Okay. Okay. Okay, question 1. When did the killer arrive before Hiyoko arrived? Right? They would have to. I'm pretty sure it's before Hiyoko arrived. Yeah. Oh fuck. I hate it here. I suck at games like this so much. I suck at most games, but that's besides the point. Question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house? Before Hiyoko left. No? Okay, after Hiyoko left? Wait, then they were still in the beach house? When Hiyoko... Okay. Alright. Oh, fuck. Okay, those block you. Alright, good to know. Question 3. Where was the killer hiding while Kyoko was unconscious? The beach house? Wait, no. She couldn't have been hiding at the beach house, right? Wait, no, she was hiding in the beach house. Okay. Hello, Jaden.
It's all coming together.
Hi. Honestly, I still don't understand. I'm still not pushing this together.
I'm thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing.
Getting to get comfy? Well, get ready to get comfy.
Explain it in another language so you can understand.
We're just having a cozy. We're just having a good time solving a murder, you know?
Should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look here.
Good old wholesome content. Thank you for the most comfy streams. Oh, thank you for coming. Yeah, I'm happy my streams can be a nice place for people to relax. I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. The place where the killer was hiding. The place where Hiyoko hadn't looked. Where Hiyoko hadn't looked. She looked in the shower room. You know that. Is she hiding there? They just go outside. That's not even considered a hiding point. Okay. Where would she hide? Is she also hiding in the closet?
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
How though?
The closet? That's where I was locked up.
Yeah.
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
Oh.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
Hiyoko is very small.
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
The killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance. I can only think of one place that's right. The place the killer was hiding inside the closet was here? Inside the wetsuit. Oh, no! They were hiding inside the surfboard thing. The surfboard case. Yeah.
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Ooh. Yeah, big brain.
Inside the surfboard case? But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? Two surfboards were stacked on the top shelf, and there were surfboards that weren't even in a case.
Mm-hmm.
The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Cause we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Probably not, yeah.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
They sure were.
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
Ugh.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
Something like that.
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Oh, you
Anyway,
Buki.
the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surface.
It's kind of creepy. It is. That is like really scary. Now that I think
I
about
agree with
it.
that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
Yeah, shut up, Nagito.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if
The
they
thing
were
about
trying to
Nagito
frame
is
her.
that you can't be mean to him because he'll just be like,
If Hiyoko was
like
left
I
alone
almost feel
and
like
ruined the
if you
evidence, the killer
react
was planning
negatively
it.
to what he
He would've
says,
messed
that's
with the
exactly what he
plan.
wants. Like even if you
It makes
ignore
more
him,
sense to think
even
that
if
the
you
killer was
ignore
hiding
him,
in
you'll
the
be like,
beach
oh
house,
yeah, he'll
watching
like
Hiyoko.
there's nothing. He's impossible to deal with.
If you don't
Even
want
if you
to
ignore
get
him, you'll be like,
punched,
oh, I see.
stand still and
You're
let me
just
punch
ignoring
ya.
like I see. Someone like me isn't worth your attention. Like,
Quit your
god damn it.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that.
Shut.
Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future.
Yeah, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about him. I think he's a really fun character, but he also pisses me off at the same time. But he's a very fun, interesting character.
The body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
I like him crazy. Yeah.
Pretty annoying for noticing something.
No,
like
don't
that.
apologize. I agree with that sentiment.
But the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible.
If they aren't crazy, then where's the fun in that? You know what? I guess so.
As long as I keep things
Yeah.
ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
Alright.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And
Yes.
after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear.
What might that
The
be?
killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be alright. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debates. From this point forward, you'll be able to use the truth flashback. If you hold down the... I'm pretty sure it's Y. The shape of the recipient, if you aim the mark at the weak spot and keep that position, you'll be able to memorize it. This memorized phrase can only be fired once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change to a different truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use the flashback feature as many times as you want. If you can't seem to find the answer to a lie or mistake in your available truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use it to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to trust your keen wits, won't you? By the way, you will not be able to agree with anyone while using the truth flashback. Please remember that it's only effective when refuting points. Well then, good luck and have fun. I sure will. Okay, shower room? Bruh.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
Okay.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Yeah?
What about the wetsuits in the closet?
What would the wetsuits do?
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
Nah.
If they used something other than the shower... What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
No.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Yeah. You would know.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
No.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
If I use that person's opinion, I might be able to break through the contradiction.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed
Because they
it
couldn't
off.
use the shower.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
Yeah.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
Fuck!
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one.
If they used something other than the shower,
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit? They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it was
Okay.
definitely close.
maybe it's the other, perhaps someone other. Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood?
Maybe they simply.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible. No, that's wrong.
They could wash it off.
They just needed to wash off the blood. They didn't necessarily have to use the shower.
Yeah.
They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Interviews. It's possible it was sand, the sea, a squall. The drinks inside the refrigerator?
I see.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Oh?
In theory, that's impossible.
What do you mean it's impossible?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
There was a bunch of bottles in the trash can.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try thinking one bottle drink wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
Tona, it's so threatening that it might cut me. We're nearing the moment when our fates will be decided.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
There was. But there were bottles in the trash can.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
There are bottles in the trash
I
can.
have to tell you, there were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
Not really.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can.
Yeah.
Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Yeah, we all saw it.
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
Seems you've realized who the killer is.
You just won the cross swords rebuttal against the ultimate swordsman. Be proud. Oh my gosh, I did.
See? Just as I thought.
Oh wait. Hold on. You know who the killer is?
You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
The killer used plastic bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them. That killer, Maru's killer, must be that person. Oh wait. Wasn't Peko covered in water when she came to the beach?
You're the only one! Peko, is it you?
I think so.
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
Because you're a sneaky bitch.
Your appearance when you came to the diner.
You were covered in water. Hajime and Katsuichi, why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something! Hold on, you bastard!
What?
You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
You even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home.
Oh, so maybe she washed.
So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
It's just a coincidence I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
You're lying. Not so fast. Oh.
It's too soon to decide she's a killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
Yeah,
We
what?
might have an answer.
He's being really protective of Peko for some reason.
This mystery seems unsolved.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
I just realized Peko and I have the same hairstyle. We both have the braids. Killer's escape route. I might know what that is. In fact, yeah. The small window in the shower room.
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
I feel like she could probably jump that high.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
I feel like she could
might have
probably
reached it
jump
by
that
riding
high.
someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Yeah. Littering is not allowed. Let us coexist in this highland's bountiful nature and mutual prosperity.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
Hmm.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
An object?
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
I could still use it.
You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Okay, I wasn't gonna say that.
No! Please don't be violent!
Yeah, she hid it in her coochie. Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case. Focus. Think of the object the killer used to escape out the window. Penguin's Gambit. Okay. What did the killer use? Got it. What button? No. How do you use the thing again? A catch release. Y letter explosion send to keyword. Okay. Okay. Oh, is it? Bam. Ow. Bam. I am in pain. I hate this game so much. Fucking worst minigame ever. I wanna die. Wait, no. Bam. Ooh. Sword. Why is it like when I need a letter, like they're all gone? Wait, no. Or oh, right? I can spell. Oh. God. Fuck! I hate it here. I need a D? Give me a D? There's a D. Sword. Fucking hate that minigame so much. It sucks. Legit worst 2 out of 10 minigame. I hate it. God.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
She did have her bamboo sword. It's really
Despite the
weird.
fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Yeah, why would you keep your bamboo sword when you went swimming? That's suspicious.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yes.
Yeah. Heko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily!
You were right, Akane.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Oh.
Whoa! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Yeah.
Well, Heko, do you have anything to say?
Now then, it's time once again for the panic talk action. Let's talk a little bit about fever time and nega time. From this point on, you'll be able to use fever time by pressing the RB button during PTA. When fever time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to its max. But that's not all. You won't miss during fever time either. By pressing the B button when applicable, you can destroy your opponent's verbal assault. But only until your focus gauge runs out. So make the best possible use of your time. Of course, you're not the only one who can get the upper hand. Of course, there's something called nega time that your opponent can use too. Your opponent activates nega time. Your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite difficult to press the buttons in rhythm. So in that case, the rhythm... Please time the rhythm not with your eyes, but with your ears and your passionate heart. And if you can't clear it, you can always change the default setting. I'm no pussy. I'm not gonna tell them that you'll have to redo the class trial for that chapter if they do that. Well then, good luck and have fun. I mean, this is normal difficulty, so it should be fine.
You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword?
You took it with her.
It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass.
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Would it? Fuyuhiko, why is he so protective of her? That doesn't make any sense. I went out the fucking window. That's what I would say. Okay, wait.
That's obviously impossible!
Wait, I fucking forgot how to play this fucking game. A, lock on, and attack, select final strike, B, final strike. Okay.
Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard?
Oh no!
Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible!
Okay.
Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me!
Okay.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Sword back.
This is the end!
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword back. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, She tied her sword back to it.
Oh yeah, she was actually like adjusting her. She was tying her sword on her back when she
As long
got
as she hauled the bag up toward her,
to the diner.
she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag too. She used them both to escape.
Very
Kinda
innovative.
said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman.
Yeah.
Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
God.
You just back off!
Is it true?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Oh, is she confessing? She admitted it just now. You know what? Why not the fucking window has the same energy as I'm gonna put you through the fucking wall? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko is the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers,
It does, yeah.
among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
What?
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
What might that be?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Justice? Shining!
Justice?
Justice!
In order to protect the justice of this world. I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
And she's a little crazy.
Earth to Peko! If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
This is... Could she be...
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The
Oh, hard
lead
to take her
star of
seriously
justice
with that mask
shines
on.
in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Look at the fucking cow emoji next to Justice doesn't sound like a word anymore. It doesn't. She said it way too many times.
Execute justice!
Look at the...
What? What the fuck?
This fucking game.
What are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
In the name of the moon, I will punish you. What does that mean? I don't even know. What does that even mean?
Please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... what? Huh?
Ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask.
Shining justice.
Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp.
Sounds like some Death Note shit. It does, it does. She's on that light Yagami timing.
But this is becoming really crazy.
What? What the heck is this? Pekka's the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Why is he asleep? Why is he sleeping?
Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
Bruh.
This again?
Snoring.
Huh? Sleepwalking? So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow.
Can you just tell us why you killed her, please? Enough with the LARPing. Can you just tell us why you did it? Like, I'm sick and tired of your
I
LARPing.
must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you
Nah,
must
it's
have
because
played
of
the game.
justice.
Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
That's the explanation.
Then the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course.
Jesus, the fucking cow
In
emoji.
order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword
Yeah, I bet you have.
executed justice. Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
See the reason. Please, I hate this part of the trial.
Pekka, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Because justice can go fuck itself, yeah. Yes.
I can't stand this anymore. Let's just end this farce already.
Alright. End it? He's right. We need to end this already. The killer in the end. There's no mistake that it was Pekka all along.
Let's go over this
So
incident one
funny.
more time and then let's end this.
Why are we giggling? That's so... I'm giggling because it's ridiculous. Okay. On the morning of the incident, my hero met. In order to lure my hero and... First one to arrive at the beach house. Next one to arrive at the beach house was... Oh, you're talking about Pekka laughing. Ah, I see. How did the killer leave next to the body? And make him... The killer hides. First one to find the body. piece of evidence. Yeah. Wait, no. Why did I put that there? Okay. In order to lure Mahiro was talking to someone. Mahiro was at the beach house. So I went inside the surfboard. Let's see. So this one. It's in there. First person to find the body. Yoko was the first one to arrive at the beach house, so that goes here. Forged 2 ladders. That goes here. And planted the gummy. Should be somewhere here. Let's see. Forge the ladders. Kills. I must do this. Oh, that's everything.
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case, the video game provided to us as the motive.
Alright, hang on. I will be right back. I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. And then we can wrap this up. Alright. Music. Alright, I'll be right back. mean, not mute. All right.
She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Kyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the
Why do they always draw the killer like a little goblin?
And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said. And was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon. The metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else.
Oh.
After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hyoko wore off and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her.
Yeah.
from the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect. Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high
Oh, hi.
and can't be reached easily, which is
Yes,
why the
Koopa?
killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them.
Someone compared lasagna to a Big
The
Mac.
killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag
What?
to the
What?
sword's handle,
Those two things aren't even remotely similar. What?
and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window. while
The
holding
only
the sword
thing
bag in her hand.
that they have in common is that they both have meat in them. That's it.
As
That's
long as they were able
like.
to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened.
Yep.
But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse.
Exactly.
So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
Yep.
I see. What of it?
Mm.
She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What do you mean?
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice.
Yeah.
That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
Oh my god.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
Little cow emoji.
I don't get it at all! Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
No.
Are you serious?
Language, Hiyoko. Can't be fucking cursing out here, man. I know, right?
If I fall,
Someone should rinse her fucking mouth out with soap.
now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
No.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed.
I volunteer as tribute to give my life for her. Bruh.
Sacrifices are unavoidable.
Sacrifices?
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her. However,
You got white hair, ain't nothing I can do.
Nukkunuku, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
we finally woke up.
I heard your story! Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice?
totally wrong one!
I heard your story, liar. He was out like a light during this entire trial. Yeah.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Ayo?
Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Huh?
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about things.
Acting like he was the one who got hit over the head. Yeah.
Honestly, felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right? You know, Sonia described sparkling justice like this.
justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Justice.
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What the heck was that? That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. Oh. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase? I read it in a magazine in the library. There is only one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. So that's what it was. Nationality. Or justice this, justice that. How about using words? Yeah.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
If she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Nope.
Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Spanish?
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well.
Oh.
Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
Spanish. Espanol. And they are not, in fact, Japanese. You know, Japanese and Spanish are two very different languages. All this time, I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about serial killers, those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed they were both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Peko, you're not sparkling justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that
Yeah.
the time has come. for
One
this
has 3
mask to come
alphabets
off.
and the other doesn't.
However, that's perfectly fine.
Are you learning
It's no
Japanese? Oh,
longer
same.
necessary. And even if you find out now,
I've been
it's
learning
too late for you
Japanese like
all to
on
do
and off
anything
for
about
like
it.
the past 5 years.
My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh. Looks like to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its
Not ready to learn the necessary 2K kanjis.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late?
One day. One day for sure.
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Huh?
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was!
I have no purpose. I am just a mere
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
This part. I'm gonna save a little bit longer for the execution stuff. If I can't, then I hope you enjoy what's going to happen. Yeah? Thanks for stopping by the stream and stuff. I had fun chatting with you.
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Proof that there's one person at the scene of the crime? The body discovery announcement.
I see.
Because
Talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
so what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not? Geez, fine, you want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the
Thought
body.
someone else in the bitch house.
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house!
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, it's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
And who is that person?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
That person?
You're the only one!
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's
You're the only one. For me.
Would you call a
How to
game like
ris-
that a
How to
strong
rizz up
motive?
a Danganronpa fan. Well, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in me. There's overwhelming proof of that too. The letter.
I can prove it with this. I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but... There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out.
No, that's wrong. With me, we'd be
You all
right.
along for you, Hiko. Didn't you? You knew whether
Good
or not
one.
the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first received the ending prize.
Hey, what's the envelope? What's inside? Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right?
Oh no.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool.
The real killer was
I had no
Fuyuhiko?
motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot.
First
define
it's
my
justice, now it's Tool.
Hey, what's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
We're fucked.
I'm not
We're
a
all
tool.
fucked. That's what the explanation is.
Who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master.
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
That fucker.
Me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
B. B for bunny. That's not so bad.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
No, I already took an ad break. B for B. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed my hero Koizumi is... Hold on a sec.
Sorry.
Okay, wait, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating. There's no need to hesitate, no matter how you look at it. That goes the killer. If we're gonna take a recess, where are we gonna put it afterwards? Ba-bum.
Hey, hey!
Oh, why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being.
Well,
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong. Me too.
you just don't know.
Because you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools?
Hey,
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? Eko and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in.
I'm nothing but a tool.
They gave me reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? Fuyuhiko be like, hippity hoppity, Peko is my property. means she's a hitman arranged property, you say? Got to know. It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end. That is...
Your ego sat like a twig. Because if you're a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Huh? I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with y'all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived in this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do. Because you are a tool. I keep hearing and reading that as stool. Now why would she be a stool? I mean, she's a lot taller than him. So like, you know, if something is too high, you know, he can just like sit on her shoulders and then he can reach it, you know?
You fiend.
And that's why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
Yeah. Hello, Fishbones Cat. Welcome to the stream. How are you? It's not as if that started the moment we arrived in this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household. Go to bed. It's 5. If it's almost 5 AM, you need to sleep.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by the stream and thanks for following. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill my hero wasn't you, it was Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
Damn it, I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead? You tried to confirm it with my hero. And that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But...
He forgore. Everyone forgore. Everyone, their whole, yeah. Like the last, I don't know, 2 to 3 years, they all forgore. Yeah. Do you know? I'm pretty sure my hero was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahira spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry. I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, you're not gonna go, Mahira? If you want to talk about it there, it'd totally be fine. It's pretty important. So, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow. Except there was no tomorrow for her.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient. It was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use for their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahira into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right? And so, my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use the bat as the murder weapon because in the game, that was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clevering the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed Mahira with the bat? But still, I believed her up until the very last minute. That game was just a work of fiction. Even so, that bitch.
Hey.
Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong. Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahir, I was still trying to find an excuse not to go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed that metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahira. Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
Then Peko is the killer.
What?
You guys are saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. Wear gloves? Oh. It's hard to... I don't want to have to, like, explain everything, but... They were planning on hanging out at the beach earlier that day. Hence why she was wearing a swimsuit. I don't get this at all.
Of course!
I just did. Yeah. Of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. Bruh. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand, and pretends to be understood. I guess so, yeah.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Firing squad? Yeah. Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterwards, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes? So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That's right. You guys made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on, don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
No, it has been decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
I'll admit it. All this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you impress it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyohiko was actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on. I see, so for Peko, Fuyohiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed my hero, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great.
Columbo? What's that? You would only get that far because he's your one and only hope. Wrong. I have no hope. I am just a tool? Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
I'm going to ask everyone else. Hey, Fuyohiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using a tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on. What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyohiko of your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyohiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer. Are all those things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth? Fuyohiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die. Young Master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyohiko, you mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots Byakuya and Teru approve of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You fucking said that. You're still saying that. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone if it guarantees my survival. Will you actually, though? You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right? There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth. Young master, you're the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Fuyohiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but...
Hey.
If you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You... What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect
While they're
my
in
young
love,
master
hopefully they
without
perish
an
and
owner.
don't meet each other in the afterlife. What the fuck, Fishbone?
God
That's
damn it,
so
we are done with that
mean.
crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
So mean.
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool.
50 cower blur
Now
blanks
please,
to
go.
power your blender?
Kyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road.
Is that
with my
possible, I
roots.
wonder?
Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape.
So how about Furuhiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Master!
I'm a disgrace.
'Cause if it's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. And that'd mean I can't survive without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Echo.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kazuryu clan.
Young master!
Oh my, so this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happens thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey,
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Furuhiko discussed?
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, even if it's an act of desperation, Pekko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try and influence the outcome of a trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with the heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all of that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master!
You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so,
I
I wanted
want-
you to escape.
I wanted to protect you.
Echo.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Bye.
Aww. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfless request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this. ever again.
Will do. Of course. That'll do, Monokuma. Why don't you start already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. Just as long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
So cool. But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People act as proud as you always had tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool Pekoyama who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. Aww. How many times do I have to keep... I don't need any tools. You did say that. Then let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair. Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
It's time for the ultimate swordswoman Pekoyama.
why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
I never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool.
You just wanted a friend.
You didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself.
Oh. You
I
never
never wanted a tool. I just wanted you.
Aww.
Only you.
Aww.
Young Master?
He loved you.
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids.
Oh, he loved you.
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go.
I don't know. I haven't seen Evangelion.
I need you. Don't leave me.
Young Master? Young Master?
One woman army. Oh god. Huh? Oh shit, they both died. Ah! Then... hang on. Where's my mouse? Crying animation. This cannot be, even Fuyuhiko? This is bad, this shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. You bastard, what is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Echo! Fuyuhiko! For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. Why is she... She should have discussed me. This is why she should have discussed it with me. It was supposed to be a class between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable. Ew, you're still talking about that? The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that 2 of your friends got killed? I am pissed, and and even I feel sad and hopeless. But still...
Isn't that right?
It's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. Oh god, he's on his shit again. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of hope should be... Remind me of what hope should be. Remind me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left for you when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you even understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Not yet. He's still alive. Everyone, Fuyuhiko is still alive. Oh, he is?
You serious?
Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side. Oh, he's still alive.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe it!
Huh? A surprise order?
What the heck?
Do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him. Duty?
Hey!
'Cause it's written in the school rules. If the only the Blacken gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't allow to be executed. Well, if I could I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless. But you should be able to do it. Please, guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
like...
Oh, thank you for the headbutt. Okay, so... I guess it wasn't 4. Or not 5. It's 4 kills. Yeah, I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Huh? Prepared? That's when it happened, as silence began ringing from out of nowhere, and gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patient!
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat! See you later.
Bruh. After you said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyohiko vanished from our sight. Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
Can't be helped, it's not like there's any other way.
Perhaps.
He's going to be fine, he's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. Wee woo, wee woo. You're right, and all he can do is wait. Why we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused my hero's death, you know. However, we must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We can't return to what has already transpired. There's no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Yuhiko. I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending. We still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. And that finally arrives. What will have happened to us by then? No matter where we look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. I was gonna say hopeless, but we couldn't find a more suitable word than that. Oh. "15 days left."
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too?
I can.
More people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair.
The
and
ultimate
the
despair.
continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Don't make jokes like that, please. And then there are 12. No worries. Alright. Okay. Alright. 5 hours, jeez. Why does it always take so long to fucking... Anyway. Yeah, I'm going to end the stream. Yes, alright, ending stream now. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, I am streaming tomorrow. Rather early in the morning, too. So, yeah. We're gonna play some more Nike, because I really like that game. Alright, take care, everyone. Good night.